The shooting guard, Heald is the small forward. Jackson is out there with Saunders, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Talk of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards made some terrific plays. He finished with 23 points and made an impact from outside the arc, getting a good number of three-pointers. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thanks, David. You know, G.A., you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Several teams changing it up here. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Duarte. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
They get the rebound, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And he can't get the first one.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight, and that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
Here's Nembhard, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 7 points for Jordan Clarkson.
Attacking inside. Clarkson plays with a chip on his shoulder, like he's trying to prove something every night. That's not a bad way to play when you're young and up and coming.
Now, here's Clark. Here's Bain. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Bain drops them both. This state of Indiana, Clark, they are crazy about the game of basketball, aren't they?
Yeah, hoops is part of the DNA of the Hoosier State. Drawing huge fans for high school games, college games. They love the college hoopsters, and at the pro level, the Pacers and Fever both have loyal and strong followers.
And the basket by Jones.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Duarte. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4th team foul.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
First free throw is good. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Bowles checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Bain with the bucket. Bain's got 9 points now in the quarter. And Indiana shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Pass to Duarte. Here's Nembhard, defended by Jones. And the pass to Clarkson. Off target with his 3. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Nembhard to the right side. Clarkson passes to Saunders. Over Bull. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Andre Drummond picks one up.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
At the line, for the Pacers, 1 shot.
The Grizzlies leading by 4. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Now, here's Bull. Not a lot of room. Back to Jones. Stripped it away. Here's Nembhard, defended by Jones. Here's Duarte. He has 6. Saunders misses. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Indiana. Saunders has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Deep 2 from Clarkson. And he knocks down the jumper. Clarkson's got 9 points.
You know, coming into the league with a little hitch in his shot, something Clarkson's worked hard to iron out.
Bain for 3. And the miss. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. MP is out there with Morant, and it's Bane in at the 3.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple, but let's see now, though, if he can get more.
Morant passes to Adams. Rubio in the corner. They get it again. And Morant gets it to go.
Have to respect Morant's activity on the offensive glass. Has an outstanding feel for when to go and attack the board.
Here's Mathurin. Clarkson on the wing from downtown. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bane passes to Rubio. That shot, no good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now, here's Bane. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Shoots over Clarkson. Here's Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Pacers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
To the paint. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And the basket by Rubio.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
There's Saunders. Pass to Hield. Pass to Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul. No other way to explain it.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Shot from the inbound.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Bane finds Rubio. There's the lob to Jackson. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On the wing, Hield. He's on target from 8 feet out.
And smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
Rubio outside. Passes it to Jackson. Morant outside. Over Halliburton, and it's Morant. That time on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Saunders. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. On the wing, Heel. The pass to Mathurin. To the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Heel finds Halliburton. There's a lob to Jackson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Rubio. That one goes in. Rubio's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Saunders. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the shot.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Right side Jackson. Back to Rubio. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's the rebound.
Big offensive board there. They can now milk that clock a little more.
And that one, good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
There's Saunders. Healed outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
They get it back. Out to Morant. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana, trailing by 10. Here's Saunders. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Payne looking around. Morant with a wide open look. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Adams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc. Trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
A 3 from MP. Rebounded by Jackson.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want to. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now, here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
He misses the free throw.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading by 6. Morant passes to Jackson. Inside, here's Bain. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Jackson. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Rubio heading to the hoop. Takes the 3. Here's Adams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Jackson.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Smith outside. Wide open. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the inside. Rubio. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
He sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Desmond Bain.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Rubio with a wide-open look. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too. Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Bain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Bain. And Bain drops them both.
and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Clarkson outside. Kicks to heel. Back to Clarkson. Healed outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to feel it. He's in the groove here in the second half.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. From 10 feet out. Yep, that one goes in there. And here's Clarkson. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Give it up for him.
Got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Now, here's Clarkson. With the teardrop. They shoot again. It's blocked, and he gets it back. And it lands. They get one to fall.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Bain against Teal. Bain kicks to Rubio. And it's off from three-point range. .143 left in the fourth quarter.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Rubio's got 6 points in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Clarkson goes in. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Bain. Jones in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Jackson finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rubio, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pacers trail by 9. Clarkson outside. Takes the 13-footer. That one rolling around and rims out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Rubio the pass to Jones. Kicks it out to Rubio. Bain against Teal. And here's MP for 3. Morag grabs the board.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Pass to Rubio. Back to Jones. So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific
go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pox ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my option. This game like Home Depot. They got. We was out in cameras. When you broke, won't throw slander. Get money, night can't stand us, man. I want a whole lot of green hair, a pair of nice jeans. I've been with the new and a pair of ice creams. Ever since I was a teen, I've been focused on the cream, want the clothes and the kicks in. And I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. New my state in a new spot. A TikTok, bought a new watch. It's my time now. With my G-Shock, fur coat fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Nah, I'ma let them. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the counting money in the backdrop. Oh, it's the slicker than a lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Rap elite, I'm top tier. Kill a game, then drop tears. I'm Scarecrow, I reveal your worst fears. Work hard till they own Star Island, but I won't stop till I own Star Island. Money stack up and it just keep piling. Drop top windshield, Audi 5000. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't think I want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam.
And don't ever call yourself a man if you can't keep your composure. Straight up. Just a little game for you. Back on my fresh off the tour bus. Man. Straight back to it though. Yeah, Lambo Evo. Press a couple buttons, parked it right by the speedboat. Sipping on some rare touchdown, shot town, mink in the rear. Colored eyes, brown skin, and you know she. Another $500,000 spent, but I sleep good. Talking big numbers with the wide grip. Check it out, only speak facts, so she hit me out. Heated toilets in the bathroom, sending emails out. She got a whole situation, but ready to risk it all. I ain't with the drama, when you ready, just give me a call. I know I'm just checking the mail, but got that No, I'm a little younger than dude, but still big bro. This game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Man, this game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. I can talk like this, cause I live that. Know my background, don't play with it. Hot head, short temper, quick to. It get foggy in my city, can't be acting timid. Might do the mink with the midnight. Doors open up on the Lamborghini like fish eye. This my new vacuum seal my ad-libs and then I send them to the track. Wow. This game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Man, this game so cold. It don't got no love for you, love for you, love for you. Hey. Darcy on your 10. It's a lot of eyes on you. Move smart. This my new vacuum seal my ad-libs and then I send them to the track. Wow.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and her tested. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the could you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like.
traigo a... Bien prendido en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos, no se haga, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan. Y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las máscaras. Ruque llega el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas, no más con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No queda ni vallas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guachan y saca. Dígala, con juegos, no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos bien prendido en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón.
Step back looking like Luca. Buddha, Don chick. Look who done this. Jumpin', look who run this. Ayy, Luca, Don chick. Tell him to run up my check like Luca, Don chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Luca, Don chick. Step back, out of your league. I'm coming way up to the top of the league. Woke up in the AM, pulled up AMG. Inside of the waiting, you don't gotta reach. Step back, hope. Call plays like Kurt. Hit the switch like it's urgent. Shake 'em in my 2-3s like Luka. Buddha. Look who done this. Look who run this. Ayy. Tell 'em to run up. Tell 'em to run up my check like Uncle Don chick. Step back looking like woo. 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 Don chick.
For no reasons, they wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or Queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman.
Up my money, no time for it. Money kulakpo, I don't care for your hate. Me no fighting. Me no fighting. Throwing down drums from bungalow. I did my penthouse, you can't even reach me. Me no frightened. It is not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Oboya go. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on a daily. Okay. go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look. Hey, baby, it's your daddy. I get it times two. You dey eye me, let me remind you. No, they try me, but to bury me, go my berry. Yeah, you got my attention. Now what you gon' do? You the tension, but your legs are kung fu. Okay, cool it down, cause me no fighting. It's not your fight, stand down. I'm not the one, calm down. You know I'm not your problem. You can't be me, why bother? Don't have your time now. Ole mumi bow down. To bambino farabale. Aboyako. Okay. It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. Kinjaye on the daily. Okay. We go te okay. I just want ya hear me. Look.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' go and glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
We the F, baby, the key to the ladies. Keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right, and I just wanna chill. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here.
Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me, then don't hurt me. Fire there. I ain't being mean, but you so mean in the gym.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza, lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. En otras acciones yo no te voy a dar explicaciones y con 2 canciones hice que todos me mencionen. Dios man, me prometí no bajar escalones, pero decidí bajarlo y explicarle a estos torpes que tu séquito de nenitos envidiosos y pésimos, quieren o no quieran, a mí deben darme crédito. Vean donde vean, siempre va a estar el polémico Paulito sin igual que roba el panorama escénico. Y ninguno salió a poder hacer lo que hice yo. Igual me criticaron, no sé qué pasó, y eso que fui el primero que hace picado más flow. Pero nunca puse un pero porque represento a vos y a tus bandas de embusteros que dicen que rapero yo no soy, pero bueno, eso me huevo. Sé que sí hay dinero, es porque el imán soy yo. Igual nunca digo nada, siempre fui como un robot, un caballo que mira para adelante sin error. No maldito quejoso, molesta como un bocón que no acepta que hay ejemplo y el ejemplo va a ser yo. Sí, el ejemplo va a ser yo. El ejemplo va a ser yo, sí. Ey, el ejemplo va a ser yo. Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Leones. la Session 33. Era por mí, claro que sí.
Piece of rap, piece of rap.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. Kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a saint. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me. Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max
Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Desmond Bain. MP is out there with Morant. And there's Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 5 down low. Brunson against Morant. Brunson no good. Rubio the pass to Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All the officials are all over that.
Memphis shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Throw good. Rubio. Both free throws good from Rubio. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Pass to Barrett. Brunson against Morant. Brunson the pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Over Jackson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Back to Rubio. Makes it off the glass. Rubio's got 6 points.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s. Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers. There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
And here's MP for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Who's the best young catalyst
in the game.
Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now, here's Barrett, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. There's the pass to Brunson. And the rejection by Jackson. Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive play. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
No good on the second free throw.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
Grant, he doesn't hit that one. Brunson with some nice D. It's Randle with the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Passes it to Barrett. New York moving it around. Quickly kicks to Randall. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch and shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Back to Morant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Bain. Pocket 6. Down low. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so it's New York with it. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Barrett. Pass to Randall. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Can't hit that one.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And a fast break now for New York. Randall's running. Barrett wide open. He fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. Memphis leading by 4. Rubio taking his time here. On the wing, Bain. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. While it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
And that one misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Good on the bucket. Randall's got 5.
Well, the strength of Julius Randle is an obvious asset. This guy, despite being undersized, is able to finish through contact.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
One shot.
That one misses for Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of legs, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Barrett. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Got a piece of it. Brunson kicks to quickly. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barrett. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more for the future, trying to instill a winning culture, and we'll see which team takes a step in that direction.
Now, Brunson, after R.J. Barrett's three-pointer that didn't go. Robinson kicks to Randall. New York, no good that time either. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Rubio outside. The pass to Aldama. Morant outside. Over Brunson. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Barrett, no good. And the Grizzlies with possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Quickly. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Here's Bain. Passes it to Aldama. On the wing, Bain. Over Barrett. Another shot, Jackson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And that one falls for Jackson. Ogner's checked in for Randall. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Brunson. Good D by Jones.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Here's Tate. And again, Memphis no good. Knicks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Now, here's Rubio after R.J. Barrett's miss. Quickly against Jones. Back to Rubio. Off with the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson, no good.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
They grabbed their own miss. Quickly against Rubio. Poked away. He dishes it to Jackson. Over Robinson. Jackson misses.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And they get it back. It's stolen by Tate. Pass to Jones. Rubio outside. Pass to Jackson. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the pass to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
R.J. Barrett, still such a young talent in the NBA, but this is something this young man has dreamed about for as long as he can remember. He has the work habits and the commitment to be great.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Robinson. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. And he's good on the second. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
To your next city dancer.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. He kicks it to Rubio. Offensive rebound. Here's Adams. And the layup is good.
Steven Adams.
And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Brunson against Jones. The shot that time, not on target. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Second personal
And
foul.
at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Memphis shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Rubio, no good on the free throw. Knicks trail by 6. Toppin with it. Now Bull defending.
2 minutes.
To the middle. It's stolen by Tate. Bull the pass to Rubio. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Rubio's got 15 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Passes to Barrett. Takes a 3. Tate with the rebound.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him. Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
Third team foul.
The Knicks shooting alarming 21% to get things going here. Brunson the bounce pass. Wagner finds Barrett. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this game.
Back to Jones. Rubio right side. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. 46 seconds left in the first. To the paint. Now, here's Bull. Defense is right there.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Here's Toppin. And the 3 off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Barrett against Rubio. Pass to Adams. Feeds the Bull. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock is at 3. The tray bangs home the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Memphis out in front, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Fans, and make some noise.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The post pair for it. It's Randall and Hartenstein. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett at the small forward spot. There, the group New York will start the second one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2, the punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Now here's Randall. He had 25 points last game. Here's Sims. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And that one drops for him.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Quickly. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Barrett.
This guy's such an instinctive scorer. R.J. Barrett goes to the floater game.
Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. The shot's good from Sims.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Grizzlies lead 30.
Outside, Bain. Morant dishes to Clark. Barrett against Tate. Fires the three. They get it back. Drummond. Good work there as it goes. Drummond's got his first points of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
On the wing quickly. Guarded by Bain. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
This is why so many were high on Clark there. Love seeing him be aggressive.
Now, here's Quickly. Here's Barrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And that one falls for Barrett. Good on both. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Pass to Tate. Morant with it. Back to Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Here's Clark following the score by New York. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Indoors in a time where we see so much international conflict, Commissioner Adam Silver has said that shared loves and appreciations, including sport, can bring us all together. It's a nice thought.
It's a wonderful thought, Kevin, and I think immediately to the NBA Finals, where I see representatives from so many different countries, China, Brazil, you name it, the opportunity to interact, to share our passion for the game of basketball. Listen, the hope is we can find more things that connect us than that pull us apart.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson kicks to Barrett. Now the pass to Quickly. Back to Barrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
This is who R.J. Barrett is. fearless scorer, wants to draw contact and get himself to the line.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barrett.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Passes it to Tate. Back to Morant. Now, here's Tate. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on R.J. Barrett, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Tate. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Barrett. And here is Robinson. Pass to Brunson. On the wing quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Randall. Over Bain. New York, no good that time either. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And there's Randall on the assist by Robinson. Randall's got 7 points.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Morant passes to Clark. And here is Tate. Barrett covering. Fires at the elbow. And another miss by Memphis. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. 9-point game. To Brunson. The pass to Barrett. Over Morant. Barrett, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And it's Morant missing. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Tate against Barrett. Out left to the wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the shot is long.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Morant. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
And with the short area quickness and vertical, Morant can get a good look from mid-range anytime he wants.
Now here's Randall. He has 7. Here's Quickly. Here's Robinson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Toppin's checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Adams comes in for Brandon Clark. And Jones subbed in for Tate. Morant kicks to Bain. Outside, Jones. Back to Morant. Here's the floater. Count that one. Morant's got 6.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Back to Brunson. Shoots over Morant. And the rejection by Morant. Memphis leading by 11. That is his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Toppin kicks to Quickly. This is it to Barrett. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bain, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Inside, here's Brunson. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And Barrett gets it to go.
Good concentration from the man out of Toronto, Ontario, R.J. Barrett. Go ahead with the contact finish.
Now, here's Bain. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Down low. Boom, he chains it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
New York takes timeout.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
Wagner's checked in for Robinson. The Grizzlies also making a change. Bowles checked in. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Barrett. Here's Toppin. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Brunson scanning the floor.
Grizzlies foul. Tyus Jones. First personal foul.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Morant passes to Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Brunson kicks to Quickly. Pass to Barrett.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Quickly.
2 minutes.
It's over Morant. Here's Wagner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Mo Wagner has a combination of size and skill that's special, and he knows how to adjust to contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
MP's checked in for Memphis.
One shot.
That's good from Wagner.
Well, what we know about Mo Wagner is that he has consistently grown over the course of his NBA career. This guy has versatility as a scorer. He has tremendous energy that he brings nightly, and he wants to get better.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers really contributed. He finished with 14 points, and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that one. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
And in this quarter, they just haven't had the success from beyond the arc that they began the game with.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer, Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Now, here's Wagner. There's the pass to Quickly. Back to Wagner. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And New York making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in from about 16. Here's Adams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And Adams, no good on that one.
What I love about Steven Adams is he approaches the game with a level of physicality that sets a tone for his team. Outstanding defensively and growing offensively.
Now, here's Wagner. 9 points last game out. Here's Barrett. It's over Rubio. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
15 foul.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
And so Barrett nails both of them. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Bain kicks to Rubio. Off target from 3-point range. For 3, Barrett gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 17 now.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he has consistent 3-point shooting, turn the lights out.
And the shot goes in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got MP. Adams is out there with Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Aldama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Randall. Pass to Brunson. Lets the three fly. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Morant gets to Adams. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the right iron.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. And he sinks the second. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Rubio outside. Oh, good on the three.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Bucket is good. Barrett's got it back down to single digits for New York.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Jackson misses.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Wound up there for Robinson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Barrett. Now here is Robinson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
58.
Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. Over Brunson. And another miss by Memphis. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One, that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Barrett against Bain. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rubio. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 8 rebounds in this game. Right wing. Brunson with a clean look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Timeout, Memphis. Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Outside, Bain. Morant scanning the floor. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Off target at the rim. Tipped away. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Rubio. It's rebounded by New York. Now quickly. The shot missing. Morant kicks to Rubio. Left side Jackson. Back to Rubio. Stolen by Quickly. At the elbow, it's Barrett. Pass to Quickly. Randall outside. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Randall's got 10 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Rubio outside. Morant outside. The pass to Aldama. Bain with it to the inside. Here's Rubio. The Grizzlies with another miss. Quickly the bounce pass. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
57.
Rubio outside. Passes it to Aldama. Morant outside. The feed to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. There's the lob to Jackson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. Here's New York. They're on a 14-4 run. Barrett kicks to Brunson. Inside. Here's Quickly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
No good on the free throw. Drummond's checked in for Memphis. And the second free throw, good. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Grizzlies now. Quickly finds Robinson for the lead. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rubio's got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Outside, Bain. And here's Morant. He's got 10. Jackson with it. Kicks to Rubio. 6 to shoot. Bain for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Barrett. Back to Randall. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wagner's checked in for New York. Then for the Grizzlies, Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Bain against Randall. Robinson on the wing. Back to Randall. Up top, Barrett, covered by Rubio. Barrett, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. New York with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. New York moving it around. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by Rubio. And Barrett gets it to go.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Rubio outside. Pass to Clark. Outside, Bain. It's rebounded by New York.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 12. Pass to Barrett. A 3-ball. Here's Wagner. It counts. And the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Rubio outside. Mark against Wagner. Here's Rubio. Nice D from Barrett.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Stolen by Rubio. Here's Clark. No good again that time. The Knicks leading by 5. Feeds it to Toppin. And the layup's good off the glass.
This guy very comfortable operating Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
63.
And there's the pass to Bain. Bounce pass from Drummond. And here's MP for three. The shot, no good. Now the Knicks take it the other way. On the wing quickly. Wagner trying to get open. And it's quickly missing.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Drummond. That one falls.
It is really hard to throw Andre Drummond off his shot in the painted area. Body too big, body too strong.
Passes to Barrett. Wagner outside. Toppin passes to Wagner. 5 on the clock. For 3, Barrett. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And Rubio kicks to Clark. Pass to Jones. Outside, Bain. Here's Rubio. No good that time. Nice D from Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. Leading by 5. Toppin inside. Guarded by Bain. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the Knicks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Bol comes in for Brandon Clark. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones finds Rubio. Now, here's Bain. Toppin covering. Pass to Jones. The 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Barrett. Fader on the way. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Here's Rubio. Off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out front, leading by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Barrett. Passes it to Quickly. Great D that time from Bain.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
To the middle. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Basket, good. Jackson's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Grizzlies.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Knicks leading by 3. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson the pass to Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Adams outside. Back to Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Now, here's Barrett. Here's Brunson. And it goes down 2 points. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Morant passes to Jackson. Over Randall. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Barrett, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Bain passes to Jackson. Shot up 2 there.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Robinson's checked in for New York. The Grizzlies also making a change. Aldama's checked in. That one misses from Jackson.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote. Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
The free throw drops for Jackson. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson finds Barrett. Now Robinson. Now quickly. Defended by Jones. Here's Randall. Aldama with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Stolen by Quickly. Here's Randall, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Julius Randle at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And a wide open look for Bain. Good. Nice assist from Morant.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There at the pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Quickly. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant with it. Brunson picks him up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
New York takes timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Jones. Morant with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the assertiveness from Morant, wasting no time firing? Love his approach.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Brunson. That one goes. Counted. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Brunson against Morant. Here's Aldama. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Yep, that one goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Morant. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
MP's checked in for Tyus Jones.
Grizzlies substitution.
The Knicks leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for Memphis. A step-back shot here. Nice D from Barrett. The Knicks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morant kicks to Bain. The pass to Rubio. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for them shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Emmanuel Quickly at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Rubio outside. Pass to Bain. At the elbow, it's Jackson. To the paint, here's Rubio. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 22 points for MP.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And so here is New York. The lead is 2.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Bain kicks to Morant. Rubio outside. Pass to Bain. 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Morant with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Rubio. And yes, it's good. Rubio's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce. Brunson
kicks to Quickly. And Barrett now top of the key. Back to quickly. Up top, Barrett. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's quickly missing. Grizzlies have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Here's Rubio. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist.
Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to quickly. Back to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Quickly the pass to Brunson. A three-pointer off the mark.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
On the wing, Bain. Back to Rubio. Jackson trying to break free. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Knicks shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Barrett inside the three-point line. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Bain's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Rubio, the pass to Aldama. Over quickly. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Randall against Morant. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Julius Randall under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
And another great look at the 2K drop.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
One falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Up top, Randall, guarded by Jackson. Randall down low. Jackson on him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Brunson. Randall kicks to quickly. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Morant dishes to Rubio. Inside, here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At the stripe, Jackson, more than capable. But can he do it when it matters most?
2 shots.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. They need this. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jackson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Ball. He's checked in for Memphis.
2 shots.
first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Now, these are the moments of responsibility that Julius Randle relishes. Now you've got to make your foul shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're up by 3. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids. It's time to get up and get down.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Randle surveying the D. Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Jones. Rubio outside. Memphis moving it around. Will not go. This is off the front iron. From deep three-point range, Brunson no good. Now Jones. So it's Memphis picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game to stay aggressive, look for my own shots, try to establish myself on offense. You know, that's not usually my priority, but I knew that if I did, the rest of the game would come.
So does that mean you're looking to shoulder more of the offensive load going forward?
Man, listen, man, I'm willing to do whatever the team needs. We have a lot of guys who can score on this team. I'm just trying to win. I don't mind stepping up and taking major shots if they're there, though.
Great stuff. Congrats on the win.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they man or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a saint. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. Two-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click, most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some she love me cause I don't. I'm local but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich but I never. She fine but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fists, one to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters, y'all actors. I'm a factor, roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I got. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they woadies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We hope you're enjoying the summer.
We're back to introduce a special encore presentation of our 2K TV virtual rap party.
We had such a great response, and 1 week just wasn't enough to showcase all the amazing talent included in this episode.
So, in case you missed any of it, we're bringing it back for a longer run, and it's even better.
Yes, we've added new interactive questions and some fun facts throughout.
We'll see you back here in a few weeks with a new episode, but until then, enjoy 2K23 and, enjoy that summer.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're gonna go with LD2K and Rodney in the Rec and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the show again, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you feeling today?
It feels great. I mean, I'm excited to be on here. It's always good to be able to come on 2K TV and to be able to, show your game to the rest of the world. So I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
I'm very excited to be here. Grateful for the opportunity to be on 2K TV again and be playing with the best, the 2K community themselves.
Look, I'm just ready to do my thing and just, continue to watch me work.
All right, well, let's watch everyone work. LD2K, Rodney, you're joining our people today. What's the strategy going into the Rec?
Rodney, I'll let you go first. My strategy is to not let them down. I feel good about this final Rec game, this finale. To all the hard work we've put in, Rodney, all the L's we've taken. We can't let them down, Rodney, so what do you have to say?
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm bringing my defensive anchor. I'm just going to grab boards, protect the paint, and watch all of them work.
I love how LD2K said, I'll let you go first, but I'm not going to let you go first.
Let's get this win. We've never played a rec game together, full disclosure. So this is going to be fun. This is the first time our group has come together and played a rec game. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
All right, let's hope that we don't put the L in LD2K today. Let's get that W, you guys.
All right, here we are together in the rec, and I'm going to put my rec sweats on just so I can see a little crystal clear and get this W.
LD looking spiffy right now.
Watch me work. You want to slip on? all the player movement this offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. You can't simulate this stuff in training camp, even though you're scrimmaging a ton and going through the playbook. You have to be out here. You have to be on an NBA floor. You have to watch the way guys adjust to things that are happening on the fly. And that'll settle these teams in once they get familiar with one another.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. They've got Desmond Bain. MP is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 5.
At the line for the Grizzlies. At the line for 2.
Throw good, MP.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And both free throws good for MP. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Sharp, tipped. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Reddish. Pass to Sharp. Launches a 3. Portland, no good that time either. And here's Memphis. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Lillard finds Washington. Here's Sharp. 4-3. They get it again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Morant. 20 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York. And here's MP from outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Morant. Outside Bain. Pass to Rubio. And here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Now here's Rubio. And a missed layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr., 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. Simons is checked in for Portland. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Reddish, fires from deep. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Outside Rubio. Here's Jackson. Back to Rubio. Drops in the layup for two.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Simons outside. Pass to Washington. Outside Reddish. Lillard outside. The three. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading. Morant with it. Picked up by Reddish. Back to Rubio. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Rubio's got 6.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 6. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Basket counts. He's got 10.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Reddish. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
Grizzlies foul. Santi Aldama.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Memphis on D. Lillard passes to Reddish.
And the defense is making a good effort tonight along the perimeter.
To the inside. The shot by Rubio, no good. Portland trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one drops.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And Reddish gets it to go.
And he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Now here's Reddish. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
And the first one at the line is good. Adams checked in for Memphis. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Bain. Fades. And again, Memphis no good.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Here's Simons. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And stolen by Jones. Rubio passes to Jones. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Simons up top. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And Simon's doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Bain. To the middle. Here's Rubio. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Reddish. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout call, Memphis.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
With some changes, Bol comes in for Jackson, and Tate is subbed in for Desmond Bain. Outside Tate. Pass to Rubio. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Beasley outside. And here's Monk. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Adams grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Bol.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Monk. Nurkic with the ball. Now here's Beasley. A shot from the high post. Simons outside. Here's the 3. Bol grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Tate. Pass to Adams. Beasley against Jones. Shoots over Beasley. No good off the back of the rim. Portland leading. Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Here's Tate. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Simons outside. Pass to Monk. Up top, Beasley, defended by Jones. And here's Monk. The offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And Nurkic did a great job just keeping the motor running.
Defensive foul, Tyus Jones.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
And that one misses.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Now here's Rubio in the game against New York. Very impressive. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Drops in the three. Rubio's got 13.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Nurkic. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Now here's Tate over Monk. Tate's shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And it's Simons missing. Memphis trailing here. Outside Rubio. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Pass to Adams. Rubio against Monk. Rubio drives in. That gives him the lead. He's got 15.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Simons. Beasley outside. Monk with it. Here's Little. There's Simons with a three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his fourth rebound in this one.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Drummond's checked in for Adams, and Clark is subbed in for Bull. Here's Simons. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Patient and poised play there from Simons as he took the hit.
Alex, second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Ant shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Simon's really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
And here's Bain. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Grizzlies leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
A big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Andre Drummond is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Tate in at the 3. Here's Reddish. And down it goes. 2 points. Reddish has got 10.
And that bump does not throw Cam Reddish off.
Outside Bain. Pass to Tate. Outside Bain. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Shooting for Memphis, Desmond Bain taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Portland trailing here. Pass to Sharp. Lillard against Morant. Knocked away. Outside Reddish. High arcing shot. And he sinks the layup. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter.
It's fun when a young, talented player starts to show you he's capable of doing this. And Reddish is on full display right now.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 2. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Sharp, guarded by Bain, deflected by Bain. Pass to Tate. Now Drummond. Over Washington. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Few players better in the key or take up more room than Andre Drummond does.
Outside Reddish. Here's Sharp. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. Tate grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bane. And he can't get that one. For Portland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Washington passes to Lillard. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Morant. That shot off the mark. And Memphis taking it the other way now.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
First one falls.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Rubio comes in for Tate. And Bane drops them both.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks put forth a nice effort. He contributed 28 points and drilled a few from outside the arc, helping open up the floor. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
A shot by Lillard, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Bane. To the paint. Here's Rubio. Shots blocked. Washington up top. Outside Reddish. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. For 3, here's Lillard. Rubio with the rebound.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant, the pass to Adams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal.
Well, Adams with the make them pay mentality right here from the free throw line.
Shooting for Memphis, Steven Adams. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And he can't hit the second. And the Trailblazers shooting just 27% in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morant finds Rubio. Pass to Bain. Back to Rubio. Just 4 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
4th team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP. Both free throws good for MP. Portland trailing here. Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Pass to Washington. Lillard outside. From downtown. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's intercepted. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For Memphis, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Over Lillard. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Bain. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Great to see Ja operate without the ball. Just a versatile point.
Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer Sharp. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for 3.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Rubio finds Adams. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Well, Portland's shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Little. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
You got to appreciate Nasir Little because this is the stuff he does. Gets in, is aggressive on the offensive glass.
And here's MP from outside. They get it back. Second chance effort. And it's Adams with the bucket inside. Adams has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Nurkic. Pass to Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Sharp. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Bowl, he's checked in for Adams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Like a free t-shirt tonight.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Bain. And they call an illegal screen here.
They've done a lot of good things today. But one area they need to improve is their ball security. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Simons against Jones. Back to Simons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Monk, he's checked in for Little.
Malik Monk.
Memphis leading. Outside Jones. Outside Bain. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Bain, no good. And the Trailblazers shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Inside, Monk.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Malik Monk, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Mark is checked in for Memphis. He's perfect from the line this time. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones, the pass to Bain. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Reddish. Portland trailing here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help.
Cameron Reddish.
Shooting 2.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Jones. Payne, the pass to Rubio. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Violation. Personal ball. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
The Trailblazers shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Monk against Bain. Monk passes to Simons. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 9 points.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jay.
Pass to Bull. Now Bain. Count it. He's got 9.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting 35% of the second so far. Here's Sharp. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. He's off on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones, the pass to Rubio. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Bull. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Andre Drummond is checked in for Memphis. Tate comes in for Bain. Second free throw, no good. Portland leading. Here's Simons. They get the rebound. Gets a hand on it.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Rubio up top. He's got 17. Drummond finds Rubio.
Trailblazers foul. 3rd personal foul. Penalty. Shooting for Memphis. At the line for 2.
Free throw good. MP. Beasley's checked in for Portland. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bull. Drummond with the ball. Outside Jones. There's the 3. No good there. Now Portland takes it the other way. Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Tyus Jones. 4th personal foul.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama comes in for Bull. And it's Morant in for Jones.
At the line for 1.
Shot.
40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Rubio. Back to Morant. Outside Tate. Back to Morant. Lets it fly. And another miss by Memphis.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's Monk on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Grizzlies ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Morant. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 6.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Memphis trailing here. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. P.J. Washington out there with Cam Reddish. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And they take the lead. Give him 8. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Reddish in constant motion that time and able to draw foul.
Reddish. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside Rubio. Here's Jackson. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feet. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Three-pointer Sharp connects from downtown. Sharp's got 12.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Back to Morant. Here's Aldama, defended by Lillard. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
We've got a close game here in Portland. Washington outside. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. Outside Morant. From outside the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Blazers ball.
And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
The shot by Rubio, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Washington. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Timeout called. Memphis.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Morant, the pass to Rubio. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Sharp. Lillard outside. Now Reddish, guarded by Bain. Washington up top. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth
Shooting
on that
for
foul.
Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams is checked in. He does not get the second one. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Sharp. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The shot by Rubio, no good. Portland leading. Here's Sharp. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Woo!
He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Sharp. Reddish against Bain. Lillard outside. Now Reddish. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Jones, he's checked in for Rubio.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Tyus Jones.
Here's Lillard. From down in the low post, it goes. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
Lillard against Morant. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Payne against Reddish. Pass to Sharp from the arc. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
It's both from the stripe. And here are the Trailblazers now. 4-point game. Lillard passes to Reddish. And here's Washington, defended by Jackson. Lillard outside. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. And again, Memphis no good. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Portland, P.J. Washington taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Washington. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Tate comes in for Desmond Bane. And so Washington nails both of them.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Memphis trailing here. Morant, the pass to Tatum. Simons against Morant. Simons with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Reddish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Clark. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Tate. And Rubio is subbed in for Jones. Now here's Bane. He's got 9, and he makes it.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And Portland's shooting 45% here in the second half. Back to Simons. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Simons against Rubio. Simons outside. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by Memphis. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Rubio. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rubio's got 10 points in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with MP. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Aldama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer Sharp. Hits a three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now this second half. And he looks hungry for more.
Pass to Aldama. Outside Morant to the inside. Here's Rubio. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Shooting for Memphis. 1 shot.
That one misses. And Portland has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Monk passes to Washington. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Rubio. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. For the Trailblazers, Reddish comes in for Monk, and Lillard subbed in for Sharp. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for MP. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Reddish. Pass to Washington. Bane against Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that.
Team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. The Grizzlies shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. From deep, MP. Doesn't go that time. And it's Portland the other way. Washington outside. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The shot by Rubio, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Washington. Washington's got his third assist of the night. Outside Bain. To halt the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Morant drops them both. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Lillard passes to Simons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in
At
it.
the line for Portland, and 2 shots.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Simons outside. Here's Reddish. Portland again missing. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Lillard to the paint. The 11-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Jackson on the wing. Outside for Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Adams checked in for Memphis. and Morant drops them both.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Timeout called. Portland
failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first three you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Reddish. Pass to Lillard. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Moran against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Washington.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Rubio. Bane with it. Outside Rubio. Jackson outside. Morant, pass to Bane. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Simons. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Morant, pass to Bane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Man, good whistle there.
And the Blazers making a change here. Walker's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bane. That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Portland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Simons. And here's Lillard. Reddish passes to Simons. They get it back. That one falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Adams. Up and in on the layup.
Great effort from Adams there. We know he has that size to take the contact, but determined on that play to get the points.
Outside Reddish. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And the basket by Rubio.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Simons for 3. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Walker. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jones, he's checked in for Moran. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. 6 to shoot. Now Lillard. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Here's Rubio. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Simons outside. Pass to Washington. Looking to end this cold spell. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Timeout called, Memphis. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead.
T-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag?
Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Here's Jones.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. Penalty. At the line for the Grizzlies, Tyus Jones. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. So it's Portland now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Reddish with it. Simons outside, puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Jackson left side. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. And that's a double-double for him now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Washington powers it through.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Rubio. Pass to Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Shooting for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Portland has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Outside Reddish. Washington against Jackson. Washington right side. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson. Offensive rebound. Yep, count it. Reddish has got 23.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Outside Jones. Pass to Aldama. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lillard. And he makes it on the layup. 21 points in the game.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Jumps up, and the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Bane. He can't hit that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Outside Reddish. Pass to Washington. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Lillard. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Rubio passes to Jones. Now here's Bane. Outside Rubio. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Reddish against Bane. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Portland has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sends it home from three-point land. Rubio's got 42 in the game.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Reddish against Bane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Cameron Reddish. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Now here's Monk. And there's the drive. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. Kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She weren't safe, she not a saint. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click, most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some. She love me cause I don't. I'm local but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich but I never. She fine but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fits, one to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters. Y'all actors, I'm a factor. Roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I got my Amex say I'm platinum. At the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, and call me they mans, or call me they world. He's 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is, peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most, imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead, all of the homies.
Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit, catch it in your eye, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, chucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know sincerity is eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the glass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. Drinky cooking old school. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice so naughty. County cooking old school county.
Physically fit, catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom, I'm blind, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc, in a pocket full of Cohen. Yeah, want my kiss, wake up.
Anytime I do a shot it, feeling like a wonderlottery. I've been getting money, I do not for free. I've been getting all eyes on me. Came in with the gorillas and the swingers with the I ain't selfish, I will let you in your off the corner like I'm both a dick. I'm so with it, maybe just go with it. Oh, I'm for sure with it. If you want it, we can go get it. Okay, hold on. Let me slide one last time. Let's go flash. And we up in this glass, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit, catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Wanna take a trip, rock it on a compact disc, in a pocket full of Cohen. Yeah, want my kiss, pick up, what's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne. Nah.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try send me the addy. Bust a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Geordie thing come from the valleys. Like I just wanna Give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want baby shit. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she don't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice,
y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up?
Like,
baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with check.
Still very early in the season here, but Teams Greg beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Bull, Ja Morant, he's out there with MP. Then there's Desmond Bain, and it's Jackson in at the power forward.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
Back to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Morant kicks to Rubio. Drills it from outside.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Lillard against Morant. Shoots off the step back, and Lillard gets it to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Back to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Rubio outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Memphis the rebound. Lillard against Morant.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
That's good from Morant.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Both free throws good from Morant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Passes it to Sharp. Back to Lillard. And the pass to Washington. A shot off that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute, and Coach had nothing but praise for his players, saying they've done everything I've asked. They put in the extra work in practice, trying to turn their weaknesses into strengths. That's showing up in the win column. As a coach, Kevin, that's probably the best you can ask for. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Sharp, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. A guy who hasn't played a lot of ball. Sharp, though, has all the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside, and he's got great vertical bounce, almost a 7-foot wingspan, and he is relentless in his attack.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And he makes both free throws. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A 3 from MP. Good on the triple.
3.
Rubio's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Memphis.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Quinn. Portland no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. On the wing, Bain. Jackson down low. Covered by Lillard. Count that bucket. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
Now, here's Sharp. Back to Lillard. Now, Reddish. Out to the right wing. Washington against Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rubio outside. Kept alive. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
They had active hands on the defensive end, and it paid off. A lot of easy baskets and transitions because of that.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Sharp. Here's Reddish. Now here's Nurkic to the inside. Here's Sharp. That one's off. Still out of sync. Memphis leading by 9. Payne finds Rubio. To the paint. It's deflected. Nurkic with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard with the ball. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Morant. His last outing. Here's Payne. Basket counts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lillard against Morant. Portland with a new 14. And finished off by Nurkic.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Rubio outside. Bull with it. Working on Nurkic. Bull with it. No points in the game yet for him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
So he gets them both. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard the pass to Quinn. Now here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. 14 feet away. The offensive rebound. Nurkic. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Lillard with the bucket.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Rubio outside. Outside Jackson unloads. And he overshot that one, missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And the rejection by Jackson. And Rubio kicks to Bane. Now here's Reddish. Guarded by Bane. Sharp the pass to Nurkic. And it's blocked.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Quinn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. No good from outside.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Rubio misses. Trailblazers trail by 6. Back to Reddish. Here's Sharp. A 17-point game for him in the win against Memphis. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard. Flying off the floor to dunk it home.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Rubio outside. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Reddish dishes to Lillard. Back to Reddish. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
Little, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
You know, they were reacting rather than dictating. I thought they played scared all night.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Monk's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Jones checked in for John Morant. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Bull. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
The Grizzlies shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Trailblazers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Rubio. Offline with his 3. And Simons has it in the corner. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Aldama. Lays it up off the glass.
He had just enough breathing room around the basket, and he found a way to convert it.
Jones against Lillard. Simons the pass to Little. They double him with Bain. Portland moving the ball around. On for 3. And they'll get another chance. Nurkic finds Simons. Offensive rebound. Eyes it again. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Passes it to Tate. Back to Jones. Tries from 10. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. 3-pointer, Lillard. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Here's Aldama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Up top, Monk. Tate covering. And And there's the pass to Little.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Memphis leading. Pass to Jones. Back to Tate. Feeds it to Rubio. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Simon. First personal foul.
The Grizzlies have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
At the line for the Grizzlies. At the line for 2.
That one falls for Rubio. Both free throws good from Rubio.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Pass to Monk. Now, here's Nurkic. Adams defending. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Adams.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Tate throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now, here's Monk. 8 points his last outing. That's a 2 from Simons. Portland no good that time either.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Adams, the pass to Aldama. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Pass to Simons. Nurkic against Adams. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Simons from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 5.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Rubio. He's got 11. Here's the lob to Adams. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Rubio.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jaren Jackson is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's MP. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point guard. And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He had 42 points and drained a few from downtown. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Memphis leading by 10. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Beasley inside. Guarded by Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
There's the pass to Sharp. Back to Beasley. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one's on Morant.
Team foul.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops in for Beasley. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Rubio. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Outside, Bain. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Reddish kicks to Beasley. Now, here's Sean. Pass to Reddish. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Reddish has got 6 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Rubio outside. Over to the wing. Right at the free throw line. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
You see this time and time again. Teams looking to foul Drummond. They are betting he will not make his free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw missing.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Beasley. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Reddish. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Using his athleticism, Reddish fights through the foul and managed to put up the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
And that one misses.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Rubio outside. Passes to Drummond. Outside, Bain. From deep. A rebound by Washington.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The Trailblazers have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
That free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And here's MP for 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Rubio, the pass to Jackson. Over Washington. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jackson's got 9.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Tearing solid also from the mid-range.
Good movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And they recover it.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take, leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. On defense, Portland only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers, trailing by 5. The pass to Quinn. And he banks in the lane. And that's now 6 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Morant against Lillard. On the wing, and V. Pass to Aldama. Back to Rubio. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Rubio's got 20 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Washington with it. Lillard outside. And a miss there on the triple. Rubio left side. Bobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic LU jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Pass to Sharp. Now here's Reddish. Guarded by Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Win. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your own.
Trailblazers have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Memphis also making some changes. Bol comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for MP. second free throw, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Bull dishes to Morant. Outside, Bain. Passes it to Tate. Kicks it to Bull. Morant against Lillard. And it's Morant missing. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. Penalty.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Monk's checked in. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Good on the second free throw. Memphis leading by 5. The pass to Bain. Now Tate, Monk defending. Jones against Simons. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Jones at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Jones. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Nasir Little comes in for P.J. Washington. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Trailblazers trail by 6. Inside, here's Lillard. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Jones, the pass to Tate. Outside, Bain. Little with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They get it back. Simons, no good with the layup.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Jones kicks to Tate. Kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Trailblazers trail by 6. It's Monk at the elbow. Finished off the break. Monk's got his first 2 points.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Monk.
Clearly a foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Grizzlies, Tyus Jones. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Nasir Little. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Trailblazers trail by 4. Simons from outside. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
6 to shoot. It's good. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bain. He's just going to fight right through it.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. That's why he is beloved in Portland.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Washington. Monk for 3. The shot. No good. And it's Memphis the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Jones kicks to Bain. Back to Jones. Here's Tate. A three-pointer, no good. To the inside, Washington. Pass to Monk. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Really just a great play to sacrifice. body and take the charge.
So for the Trailblazers, Quinn's checked in, and it's Beasley in for Lillard. Memphis leading. Outside, Jones. Passes to Tate. Over Monk. Kept alive. Adams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the deficit would be bigger if they hadn't been doing such a great job crashing the offensive glass this quarter.
Washington passes to Monk. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Quinn, good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The pass to Clark. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones, and the layup falls.
Jones.
And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
Beasley outside. That one's not going to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 3 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
56.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Washington out there with Reddish. And it's Quinn in at the 5. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And so here's Portland. It's a 3-point game. Now Reddish. Pass to Quinn. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Lillard with it. Pass to Quinn. It's deflected. Here's Morant. Down low. Here's Rubio.
Portland foul. Short. First personal foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Rubio. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 5. Pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Here's Quinn, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Portland, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10.
Line for your Trailblazers. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Rubio outside. Jackson finds Morant. On the wing, MP. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 3. Now the pass to Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bolt.
Third team foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
P.J. Washington at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Memphis leading. Morant outside. There's the dish to Jackson. Stolen by Washington. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Reddish for the lead. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Rubio, the pass to Bain. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 4 assists now tonight. Passes it to Sharp. Portland moving the ball around. And here's Reddish. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Sharp. Tries again. And the jumper falls for him. Sharp's got 8 points.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Morant dishes to Rubio. They get a hand on it. Lillard outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he makes that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Rubio outside. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Got a piece of it. Here's Rush. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Rubio, the pass to Bull. Here's Washington. It's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Rubio misses.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And there's the pass to Lillard. And here is Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for Portland, P.J. Washington taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bull. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Lillard looking around. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Quinn, good.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Rubio. From outside the arc. Here's Morant. That's tipped. Now, here's Washington. 6 points for him. Lillard dishes to Quinn. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Quinn's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Blazers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And Coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes it to Rubio. Outside Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Payne. With 1 on the clock, and Drummond throws it down.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Pass to Reddish. No good on the triple.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Rubio finds Jackson. Shoots over Washington. Off the left rim and out. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And it's Sharp missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Rubio. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
The pass to Reddish. Now, here's Sean. Covered by Rubio.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Morant passes to Rubio. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Washington's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Sharp missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Grizzlies?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
That's good from Morant for the Trailblazers. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Reddish. And Fernie Simons comes in for Sharp, and it's Beasley in for Damian Lillard. Memphis also making some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Jayshawn Tate in for Bane. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Jones against Beasley. Here's Quinn. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jones kicks to Tate. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Beasley outside. Puts it up from 7. That one a little long. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like when John forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Portland trailing here. Washington passes to Beasley. Monk kicks to Beasley. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. Tate against Beasley. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Simons. Up and in on the layup. Simons has got 10.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Pass to Aldama. He kicks it to Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant, that's for 2. They grab their own miss. Drummond lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Trailblazers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Simons finds Beasley. Trains the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Bounce pass from Drummond. Passes it to Jones. Wide open look. And that one hits back iron. Trailblazers shooting a meager 37% for the game. Pass to Simons. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Here's Quinn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And so he makes both from the line. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Jones against Beasley. The pass to Aldama to end the run. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3 points.
Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Beasley outside. Pass to Simons. Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Beasley against Jones. This is it to Aldama. To the wing right side. Bombed up there for Clark. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Adams checked in. Portland leading. Pass to Monk. Now Simons. Beasley outside.
Memphis foul. Brandon Clark. First personal foul. Penalty. At the line for Portland. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Beasley. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Jones. And the pass to Drummond. Clark outside, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Good on the shot. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's the feed to Monk. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Jones finds Drummond. Drummond is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
And so it's Memphis with it. Adams, the pass to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes down. He's got 7.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Beasley outside. Over Jones. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Third quarter comes to a close, and a panel brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
79.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies shooting at 46%, making some buckets. So on the floor for Memphis, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. MP is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Bane in at the 3 slot to take the lead, and he nails the jumper.
Desmond Bane.
And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bane's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the shot goes in. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Kicks it to Glenn. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Adams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Rubio outside Jones. And here comes the break. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
And Adams sends it back.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Jones kicks to Bane. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Lillard dishes to Reddish. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Bane with the bucket.
Stepping in, Bane is automatic from that area.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Washington's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Bulls checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. I told him this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, David, thanks. Rubio outside. Payne for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Lillard, the pass to Quinn. Pass to Reddish. Washington with it. Guarded by Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That's on Jaren Jackson.
Team foul. At the line for Portland, P.J. Washington. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
He hits the second from the line.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Rubio taking his time here. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Over Bain. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Reddish.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Here's Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Pass to Sharp. Now, here's Reddish. Washington with it, inside. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Sharp.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Lillard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
From 13. He can't hit that time. And it's Portland the other way. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good on the three-point shot.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
There's the pass to Rubio. Fires for 3. And they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Quinn, good.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
And here's Jones. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Over Reddish. And another miss by Memphis. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You got to love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
This guy is killing you. And so far, I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Bain. Rubio outside. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Quinn. Reddish with the ball. And another shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Rubio right side. He feeds it to Bull. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Assist from
Rubio's got his 7th assist in the game. And Portland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Sharp, the pass to Reddish. Now, here's Sharp, covered by Rubio. Passes to Washington. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 9 points now in just the second half. Memphis trailing here. Rubio outside. The 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
And the rejection by Jackson. He takes it in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Washington.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bol. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Morant, he's checked in for jump balls.
At the line for one.
And that one falls for Bol. Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Now, here's Sean. T right on him. Nobody near Lillard. That three off the mark.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Rubio, the pass to Jackson. Over Washington. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Lillard's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Sharp. Drills the baseline jumper.
The assist totals haven't just continued to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Morant against Lillard. Morant outside. Out to the right wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive in scoring.
Shoot two.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Portland trailing here. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Sharp. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Morant, the bounce pass. The pass to Bing. Rubio outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant dishes to Rubio. The rebound by Sharp. The Trailblazers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Memphis on the break. Bol, that's good.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Bol, the pass to Morant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
And Lillard gets to Reddish. Portland again missing.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Here's Bain. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Reddish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Quinn, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Bol.
Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
Big-time shot from Cam. This will do wonders for his confidence.
Memphis has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Trailblazers are making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
Cool under pressure. Terrific job nailing those 2 free throws there.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? All right, 6 men on your feet. And knock it out for your Blazers.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lillard against Morant. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart
so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. It drops.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 2. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
T-shirts are going out now. Look at the grab one. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for Walker. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Lillard. Count it, and the foul. That one's on Morant.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performance.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland. Dave shooting 1.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're down by 1.
Hey, fans,
we've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Blazer dancers.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Morant against Lillard. Morant scanning the floor. With the floater. Got it!
This is why he has the ball. Ja Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually. Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
No doubt.
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne. I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Madge try send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy ting come from the valley. Like I just wanna
Give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she didn't want to hate me. She like. No. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up?
Like,
baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a heads.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
Nah.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
She ain't not feeling me. Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Yeah, get set, they ready, we steady beat. She special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like 4, give me eternity.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
Running back to the place you found me, swimming in the water where you left me drowning. I remember that was where you told me I'll never be alone long as I keep floating. Long as I keep floating. All I think about is you. Lock myself inside your room again. Don't know how I'm gonna wake up without you in my bed. Think I'm gonna sit here and think myself. I won't even text back, leave my life on red. And honestly, you're crushing me again. Anxiety hit like lightning. Add that to the feels I'm fighting. No air in the lungs I'm holding. Still remember when you said keep floating. Long as I keep floating. All I think about is you. Lock myself inside your room again. Don't know how I'm gonna wake up without you in my bed. Think I'm gonna sit here and think myself. I won't even text back, leave my life on red. And honestly, you're crushing me again. You're crushing me again. All I think about is you. Lock myself inside your room again. Don't know how I'm gonna wake up without you in my bed. Think I'm gonna sit here and think myself to. I won't even text back, leave my life on red. And honestly, you're crushing me again. You're crushing me again. And honestly, you're crushing me again.
Weezy out of here.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron son, tallest, star 9. Homie, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, like Fiji. I'm ballin', drop 30 on my fit, my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist, particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much butter on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron. Son. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. Too much fly, like a city shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'. Demon on the left of me, the ops wanna leave me. I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Every day like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking the like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. You style living life like the Beatles. Grown men, treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics, used to be 70s. They don't even know about 70s. Quad on beat, 24 in a double R luxury. When you paid in for, don't call me lucky. Try showing love, they didn't with me, now I'm going up. You in the regular, on the regular. Only wanna for my revenue. Ballin' like a Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Top 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Ballin'.
Andy se me fit d'homme. Gros, je suis loin de Gandhi que des bandits dans le son de système. Si toi tu nous as menti, ça sera pas joli pour ceux qui t'aiment. Gros, chez nous y a pas de week-end. C'est napolitaine. Quand j'aurai racheté nos terres au bled, là je pourrais. Il me faut les rappeurs. Ce mois-ci, je suis en bénéf, il me faut une paire, je viscère. Si, j'ai un franc comme l'hiver, je vous siffle au government test. Là, je suis par le yalo, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. La surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais ton dos. Y'a pas de tuto pour les. Tes gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le. On fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont.
Shocked.
Oh, nice. Good take.
Demi and work. If you guys want an ISO, call for it. We'll clear out.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
You see the smile on Watch Me Work's face?
Yeah. Work. You're too quiet, man. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you will be surprised at how many arguments I've had with people just because I asked for a little space.
I got right side.
I'm coming in. Nope. Oh, he threw the lob. Good play.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley, then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Allen in at the 5.
At the line for your Grizzlies, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And Morant drops them both. Garland with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Here's Allen. Here's Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. Rubio with a steal. Morant against Garland. Shot's good by Morant.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. From the baseline. Misses off the right iron.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Bull, covered by Mobley. Outside Rubio. That three's off the mark.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Okoro, guarded by Bane. Back to Garland. Rubio against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. It's deflected. Here's Bull. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contest very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous laughter.
Now here's Morant. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Outside Rubio. Morant with it. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Morant's got 6 points.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro, guarded by Bane. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Outside Rubio. Here's Bull. Allen defending. Back to Rubio. Stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Pushing it up now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Outside Rubio. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Jackson. Mobley down low. Out to Garland. 3 on the clock. The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one's good. Oh, he's got 5.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while, Morant. This man is in full control of the offense.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Let's get loud once again for your baseball dance team.
Now here's Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to Okoro. 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Grizzlies with the rebound. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Rubio with the ball. No good on the triple. Here's Okoro. Pounded by Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Isaac Okoro at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now Morant. An 11-point game for him in the win against Portland. And here's MP from outside. Another shot. Tries yet again. Jackson can't get it to go.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Okoro. Pounded by Morant. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. The Grizzlies have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Bull. Allen defending. Back to Rubio. Pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Cavs trailing. Here's Okoro. And here's Allen. Down low. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Bain. Here's Bowl. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Jackson. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Inside. Allen can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Rubio passes to Morant. Misses off the left iron.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
With some arc. And the shot is good by Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Memphis leading. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Graham. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. To the wing, right side. Plenty of space. Aldama, no good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Memphis shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Garland against Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
2 shots.
That one misses. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tate's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Rubio. Oladipo's checked in for the Cavs. Mike Conley comes in for Garland. He's off on the second.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Shot from 12. Here's Allen. Offensive rebound. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Rubio's checked in.
What's up?
Free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Oladipo against Rubio. Pass to Tate. Can they get it? Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Oladipo. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Outside Conley. Pass to Allen. Out to Oladipo. Over Rubio. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The Cavs trailing. Oladipo outside. Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Oladipo. Out to the wing. Off with the layup. Memphis shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. From deep, MP. Oladipo with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Okoro. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. Outside Rubio. Here's Aldama. Outside Jones. Outside Rubio. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Over Oladipo. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Outside Conley. Back to Oladipo. Here's Okoro. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
15 foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Isaac Okoro. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Drummond comes in for Adams. And Clark is subbed in for Aldama. No good on the second free throw. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Rubio. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Okoro. Conley against Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And here's Rubio. It could go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Your Grizzlies youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Tyus Jones, Brandon Clark out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Bane in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Mike Conley talked about his teammate, Donovan Mitchell. He said, quote, he's unique, almost like a smaller D. Wade. He likes to get in the paint and make plays. He's very athletic, very strong, and a very unselfish player. You don't find that too often, that humility. Back to you guys.
Glowing reviews, Allie. Thank you. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And they recover it. Poke loose. Jones against Garland. On the wing, Jones. In his last outing, 8 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Andre Drummond. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Drummond nails them both. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice pass right there. Garland loves seeing that selfless attitude.
Now here's Bane. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Portland. Jones with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for Memphis, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Drummond nails them both. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Allen's got 9.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Back to Morant. Payne with it. Pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Washington's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Memphis calls timeout. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 4-point game. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Here's Drummond. Outside Jones. Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Allen with it, guarded by Bane. They double team Allen. Mitchell against Jones. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Adams checked in for Memphis.
Steven Adams.
Here's Garland. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
Now here's Mitchell. 4-point game. To the inside. Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Steven Adams.
We have seen Allen looking more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Allen.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Good on both. And Memphis shooting 40% so far in this one. Morant, the pass to Jones. Now here's Morant. Back to Payne. Outside Jones. Jackson on the wing. Clock at 6. Kept alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Moran against Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot to stop the drought.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley down low. Jackson on him. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Bane.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Moran. Give him 8. Outside Bane, pass to Moran. Adams inside. Allen defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Washington passes to Mobley. Back to Washington. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 13 now.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Jones finds Morant. Back to Jones. On the wing, Bain. Over Mitchell. Here's Jackson. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got his second basket.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Garland against Morant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
The free throw drops for Morant.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Rubio's checked in for Jones. And Morant drops them both. Here's Mitchell. 23 points for him last game against Indiana.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers came through when they needed him to. He ended up with 26 points and really helped stretch the floor, opening up those driving lanes. You'd love to see him build on this effort. He showed he can dominate. Next step is to do it with consistency, guys.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Tate comes in for Bain.
14 foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Ja Morant. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Morant. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Garland. Pass to Oladipo. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Conley. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Tate to the middle. Pass to Aldama. And here's Tate from behind the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's Morant. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Back to Conley. Oladipo outside. Garland against Rubio. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. 4 seconds left. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Now here's Conley. Five on the clock. Here's Oladipo. The bank shot, no good. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. The shot by Rubio, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Garland against Rubio. Oladipo outside, driving in. Excellent D there from Tate.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Garland with the ball. Now Rubio defending. Oladipo outside. Pass to Buford. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Memphis trailing here. Now here's Morant. He's got 17. Up and over Conley. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 19 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Make some noise. Here comes your Princeton.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Aldama. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. 1:19 left in the first half. Pass to Conley. Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Rubio.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
13 foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Bowles checked in. Good on the second one. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Outside Rubio. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Morant, pass to Rubio. Here's Bull. Down low. Up top, Morant. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Tate outside. They grab their own miss. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Memphis, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Cavaliers leading. The floater. Okoro, no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
11 feet out. A shot that time, not on target.
How did he bring that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Washington in at the one. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
On defense, the Grizzlies. They trail by one. And he's going for the lob. And now the Grizzlies on the run. It's tipped. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The 3 from Mitchell. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Morant. Counted and 1. He'll have a chance at the three-point play. That one's on Darius Garland.
Darius Garland. His fifth.
Washington's checked in for Garland.
First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Ja Morant. At the line for one.
One shot.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Okoro. Back to Washington. Now here's Allen. Here's Okoro. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They get it back. Clock is at 3. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Okoro, guarded by Bane. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.